Hi, Teresa. Hello, everybody. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and I just found out that Tanya is not streaming this afternoon. This is Sunday afternoon, December the 15th. So I thought I'd come in. Hi, Jabana. Hi, Holly. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, everybody. I thought I'd come on because I've been working like crazy to get as many postcards as I can do by the 20th. So I have a stack that I'm keeping of my new ones, of my first ones. And then these are ones that I'm going to send out. I've been working on them. And I have a stack here that are ready to do the white crochet work on. Oh, so I thought I'd come on. I want to carve a stamp this afternoon. I was going to do that with Lisa and Tanya this afternoon. So I guess I'll do it by myself. I think I'm going to try to carve an ornament stamp, like a little branch coming down with some ornaments. But first, what I'm going to do is do these white, some of these. You guys have, if you've been watching my channel, you've been seeing how I do these. And I was up real early this morning. I decided to work on them just on my own and have a whole stack here. I have a whole stack here, ones that I cut and put the circles on. Yeah, I'm going to do as many as I can by the 20th because I want to get them addressed and sent out. And then I might do some for New Year's. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen after Christmas. So did I get my autofocus fixed? I think I did. Let me check my autofocus. Yeah, my autofocus is off, so I should be okay there. These are not hard to do. You just have to sit down and do them. So I'm just going to send them out as a Christmas postcard, but also as a way of saying thank you to everyone who's supported my channel this year. I slept most of yesterday. Aunt Beck inspired me. I'm making 120 necklaces. Oh my, with Christmas cards for the nursing homes. Oh, Rhonda, you're almost done. You're going to work on them while you're watching me? Well, thank you, Rhonda. I'll do this one, but I need to glitter these first. I'll finish this one. I'll put glitter on it after I've done this. Oops. I bought some extreme glitter. Really, these don't need glitter. They're pretty on their own, but the glitter just adds a little sparkle. It adds some sparkle. You're making some, Violet? Very cool. Well, Violet, I've been crocheting your snowflakes. So you've inspired me too. These are just simply fun. And I'm going to set it aside and let it dry. And put the cap on this. And I bought some of this extreme glitter at Walmart. And I need to glitter these. I'm doing them 5 at a time. I forgot where I was. I forgot where I was working on these. So let's just put some. That's probably plenty. I've found that a little bit goes a long way of this glitter. And it's really kind of easy to put on. You know, you just swish it around, swirl it around, and it dries pretty fast. I mean, I don't have to let it dry for hours and hours. I thought about coming on this morning real early, and I'm going, no, it's Sunday morning. And I said to myself, Tanya would be on. So I said I'd work with Tanya today. Well, I completely missed the fact that she's not on today. So there you go. You need to get a new bottle of that extreme glitter. Yeah, I get mine at Walmart. I'm real happy with the fact that I can get it at Walmart and I don't have to drive 70, 100 miles to get. I'm still wanting to do a trip to Lincoln. I said before the snow falls, but that's not going to happen because we had snow last night. We got snow here last night. It's not too bad, a couple inches. I can see my neighbor is, and everything's pretty and white. It's Christmassy out. Hi, Ilja. Welcome, Ilja. Holly said she needed to get a new bottle of the glitter. Yep, I would like to. I'm not making big snowflakes. I'm doing maybe 3 or 4 rounds on them. I would say they're relatively small. But I want to put them in my art journal. And of course, my art journal cover is under here, unfinished. But I want to get these. I want to get these done. So, and today I'm going to work in my gem journal. I did put a link to, Mark Mueller's and his group, the 25 Days of Christmas. I'm way behind on that. I thought I would work on that a little today. I think I'm ready to do the reindeer, and I found a picture of reindeer that inspired me. So I thought I'd work on that, and I want to carve a stamp. So I'm just going to play this afternoon, and I might do another marathon tonight. I don't know. If I do, it'll be real late, but if I do a marathon, what happened last Friday night, I did a marathon, but I got all wrapped up in that double dirty dozen, and I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. But I think I've been thinking about what I want to do to make it look like I continue through with it and do some more things on it. And then if I'm still not happy with it, I'm going to repaint it because it's just not working for me. And I want a gem journal cover for January, and that was supposed to be it, but there's no way I'm sending that out as a gem journal. So let me put this one aside to dry. Well, I need to put them all aside to dry, but I'm looking for my white wash sheet here. I try to get as much as I can off my brush onto this, even if it's glitter or paint, or I'm painting layers, it looks like. I do greens and then blues and then pinks and oops. And I cleaned up a little. Yesterday. Just too much. I couldn't even walk in here. And I'm saying, no, it's time to clean when you can't walk across your floor. So I'm not saying it's perfect, but at least. And let's see. Where am I going to put this one? Right here. Let's carve. I want to do some, well, I keep dropping that. I guess I should leave it down there. That wipe off sheet. I think these are the ones I want to send. So I'm getting quite a few of them already. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 good ones. And then I have a stack that I'm keeping for myself that are just the first ones that I did. And they're not as nice because I was finding my way. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. So I got 14 that are done. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24 here to do. So if these all turn out, I'll have about 30 done, hopefully by the end of today. But then I have this whole stack to work on. But if it goes as fast as it's been going today, I'll make good progress. I'll get quite a few out. But what I want to do right now is I want to carve. I've got all sorts of paint out here. But I want to carve an eraser stamp of ornaments. Yeah, I have one out here. So what do I need? My pencil. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just going to draw it on there rather than try to transfer. And I'm still doing Carve December. I'm probably a few days behind on, but we'll just keep working. If I don't get one for every day, big deal. Okay, so let me set up here. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Hi, Janet. Hi, Farika. Good morning, or afternoon, or night, whatever day it is, time of the day it is for you. You stay up with me? Are we talking about doing the marathon? Yeah. I might because I have so much I want to get done. I have so much that I want to get done. Let's see. Let me go clear to the bottom and work up. They're saying hello to Janet. Janet says, I see Terry, Violet, Giovanna, Teresa, Nancy. Hello, ladies. Verika's in the house. Holly is here. Good job, Janet. You rock. You're still posting. Thank you, Janet, for all you do for us. Holly says, I get mine at Walmart also. It's just remember when I finally get to one. Thank you for posting, Janet. I fell asleep yesterday because I was up real late. I mean, I did a marathon Friday night. So I kind of phased in and phased out yesterday. Probably slept most of the morning and into the afternoon. And then I watched Carhartt. Carhartt had her auction yesterday. And I fell asleep during parts of that. But I'm up, and I woke up about 2 o'clock this morning, got all my sleep in. So I came in here and cut all those watercolor pieces down and made my postcards and drew around them. I figure that's pretty boring work. So I did that off camera. But I wanted to get them set up so I could paint on them. Ilja's here. Hi, Ilja. Okay, I think I'm up with you guys. Come to where Violet said she was making some of these. Teresa says, love that cover, Violet. I will be watching the video after Mary. What are you doing, Violet? I hope to get a chance to watch it. Let's see, Mary. I posted a video in Fibsville of a flip through of my December journal. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Violet. Violet, I watch that too after I get done here. All righty. So I fell asleep a lot yesterday, so I didn't have a lot of online time. So I'm going to make, because I want my tree, maybe I should zoom in just a little bit more here. Bop and bop. Is that enough? That's enough for now. And let's move it. Let's see. I'm comfortable right here. So now I need to set my camera to settle that, to center that. So let's try going up one. And is that over? No, I think that's the wrong way. Oh, no, that was the right way. Let's go back. There we go. There we go. Now, hopefully this will be pretty simple carving. What I want is an ornament, maybe right about in here, hanging off of a tree branch. And you know, I should put a star up here. I don't know if I can get that star in there. Maybe I can. Let's put a star on this tree. And I want to paint, Suzanne, bless her heart, sent me some Prussian blue paint. And I want to paint an envelope for her. So who knows? I may be on for the rest of the, I may be on until 7:30 tomorrow morning. Hi, Nettie. Hi, Deborah. Did Lori come in here? Hi, Lori. Hi, Joan. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. So you guys come and go as you please. I may be here for a while. I don't know. It depends on how things go. Now, I'm hoping that I can just carve some little, I'll have to make them pretty simple because this is some little ornament things and make some tassels here. Put these on my postcards, on the side of my postcards. This will be a Christmas stamp. And let's make one hanging. Let's do 3 of them maybe, if I can. And now this will have a tassel, and this will have, and then I'll have another branch with one coming down on this side. Now, I don't know. I'm just eyeballing this. We'll see how it turns out. Can you guys see it? Sort of. Maybe I'll try to go in one more, because when I get to carving, let's go in one more. There. My phone lags, so I change it and then I wait to watch it, what it does. And then we'll have a tassel coming off of this one down that way. And then this represents tree branches. And more tree branches. And we will see how this carves out. So I'm going to go around the edges first. Let's see, let's get my... I cleaned up so I know where my stuff is. I'll put it over here. Hi, Terry. Hi, Kendra. Yeah, I agree with Janet. I hope I didn't miss anyone that are coming in. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Mary, if you finish your projects, I'll finish mine. Rhonda, we have high hopes. We have high hopes. You have the yawns, Holly. I understand. That's how I was yesterday. So if you need to oh, I hope so, Holly. If you need to take a nap, Holly, I won't hold it against you. I was doing that all day yesterday afternoon. So I just kind of want to carve a little off of here. I thought that since Janet isn't on, and I don't think Lisa was coming on, was she? I hope not. I hope not. I'm going to be on, because usually Lisa carves or does something with Janet. So, but I don't know if she's taking the day off. So if Lisa comes on, let me know, and I'll bop off and go watch Lisa while I'm painting postcards or something. Mary, if you've been up since 2, you're going to crash. Well, I did take a little nap. I was up at 2, and I worked on my postcards until about 4, and then I took a break. I made me a cup of coffee, but it didn't keep me awake. I fell asleep until about 8:30. That's kind of how I roll these days, because, you know, when you're retired or semi-retired, I'm the reluctant retiree, your time is your own, and you don't have to go by anybody's schedule except for your own. And so I sleep when I'm tired, and when I feel like arting, I come in here and art. I do household stuff. Like I had to work on my room yesterday. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. I'm going to have to take some more books upstairs. I just have this book craving for different books. Bought more, and I guess I'm going to have to take them upstairs because they're taking over this space down here. And I'm thinking that I'm going to take up what yarn I'm not using, take it upstairs too, because I have it sitting out in the middle of the floor. And I need the space. I need to walk. Well, I don't know what's going to happen to this star. So, anyway, I'm hoping this stamp will turn out. Rhonda says, help. I've cleaned my art studio. Now I can't find anything. Yeah, I run into that issue too. Here's the thing. I think finding things is just a problem no matter what you do, because you can't find it when your room is a mess, and you can't find it after you've cleaned up. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? But my major project now is getting these postcards out. And I'm carving this stamp, hopefully, if it turns out like. And I just need some tree branches in there. Now I did put in a new blade. I ordered new blades from Dick Blick, so they came in. So I need to change my blade. Now on this high polymer eraser that I'm carving on, it will carve even with the dull blades, but when I carve with that speedball, it needs a sharper blade. And here's the thing, even if I leave little bits and pieces here, it almost looks like a part of the tree. So we'll see how this looks when I stamp it off. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in my double dirty dozen. It just didn't turn out like I envisioned, but I'm hoping that I can recover it. If I can't, I'm going to paint over it. So I'll be working on that too. And I want to work on my 25 days jam journal. I'm way behind on that. They're saying hello to everybody. Are you going to fake it until you make it? Is that what you're asking me, Teresa? Oh dear. That's almost what you have to do when you have a piece of art that you're working on that it just is not coming out as you envisioned with it. And if you've overworked it, I don't like the term overwork or overthink. I don't like those terms. But if you do that and you're just never happy, but I think I can still recover this one. I think my problem is I've got too many babies, and I carved that baby stamp on the fly, and he's a wise baby. He looks kind of old. He's an older baby. I would say he's not a newborn baby like the new year. He looks like he may be about 6 months old. So, but I got so many of them on there, and I'm not happy with the ball gown. But what I think I'll do with those babies is I'll put banners. I'll put them holding a banner between them all, and the banner will say January 2020. And because right now it just looks like a bunch of stickers stuck on the page, and I'm just not happy with that. Yeah. Let's go this way. I love how thick these erasers are, because I tend to carve deep. Hi, Susan. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dear. Oh, hello, dear Joyce. Hi, Joyce. Is Mary carving half a Christmas tree, or is it its boughs? Yeah, it's the boughs. I'm carving the Christmas tree, and then I'm going to have 3 ornaments hanging off of it. And I want to stamp this on the edge of my postcards, Susan. That's what I'm doing. I'm glad you can at least see the tree. I'm glad it at least looks like a tree. That's the plan. That is the plan. And then I want more evergreenies in here. Needles. Showing off in here. Now, the hard part is going to be carving the ornament. So let's see if I can. They may not look like diamonds because it's so tiny. They may be looking like little dots, but that's okay too. And my hands are a little shaky. I guess by the time I get to be 99, if I live that long, my hands will be total shake and I'll be doing abstracts. If I have something to steady, this hand shakes a lot. My left hand will shake a lot. I'm not even conscious of that happening, but I notice when I'm watching my videos, if I'm holding my phone or something in my left hand, I notice it shaking. And I don't think it's particularly nervousness, because I'm not really nervous. I think my hands just have a little shake to them. Shaky shake. Now this is a tassel. Let's see if I can make it look like one. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that so far. The little hanger here. Yeah, we'll see how that stamps out. My star right in here, I'm not sure if it's going to. Sometimes the more you mess with this, the worse it gets. So you got to be careful. Okay, let's come down to the second bulb maybe. And I kind of wiped off the ink here. Yeah. You have ginger snaps? Violet says she has a slight tremor now in her dominant hand. probably from years of daily repetitive motion and typing. You know, I think that might be my issue too. Because when I worked, I was always on the keyboard, and now I wouldn't say I type so much now, but I'm always using my hands. I did a lot of needlework when in the last, well, not the last few years, but the recent past, the last 10 years, 10 or 12 years. And I haven't done as much of that lately. I was thinking it might be fun to do stamps of those 12 days, those 12 days. I have my scissor designs. If I could make those into stamps, that might be fun to do. But that will not be a project here in December because I'm so backed up the way it is. I'm kind of happy with how this is going. We'll see how it turns out in the long run. And again, if Lisa comes on, yell at me, because I don't know if Lisa was planning on streaming in Tanya's time. I have been so backed up with things that I've lost track of who's doing what when. Oops, well, I guess I can still make a tassel out of this. Make a tassel coming down that way and that way. Now I need to carve. This might turn out. Susan, add chocolate in it. It's like a granola bar. Lisa never mentioned to me about going live today. Oh, okay, Janet. Let me know if she decides to. Holly says, I would think so, Susan. Do have marshmallows and butter. Rice pudding, craving rice pudding. That sounds good. Violet, I bought some rice the other day, thinking that I need to eat something more significant at dinner time rather than Pop-Tarts and Little Debbie bars. So I did buy me some rice, but rice pudding sounds good. You love rice pudding with raisins. That does sound good. They make a cookie in the South here called tea cakes. They aren't as sweet and kind of a vanilla cakey cookie. Ooh, that sounds good, Susan. Ooh, that sounds good. Susan, is that you on your icon or is that your daughter? I was looking at your picture, your icon the other day. I'm going in. I wonder if that's a picture of Susan or if that's her daughter. We have marshmallows, cocoa, and butter. I've heard of tea cakes. Can't say that I've had them. We have weird food here, Santa says. Oh, I'll bet it's yummy, Santa. Rice pudding with raisins. Let's see what else you're talking about. Thank you, Janet. Rice pudding. Oh, I miss having it. Lisa never mentioned to me going live. Susan, add chocolate in it so it's a granola bar. Let's see what's... I wonder if you could make cookies from granola or cereal or Kix. Sure you can. Well, Mary, you made my day. It's you? Oh, well, there you go. All right. You are looking like a young lady. Yeah. I'm going to let my hair grow out a couple more months because I still want my hair to be pretty long. Because I like to pull it back on my head. I like to pull my hair back into like a grandma bun. I turned into my grandma. I never knew my grandma, but I think she's showing up on my head. All right, let's do this last ornament. My hair is actually cooperating with me today, but I'm not going to show my face until I get my haircut. And it'll probably be February or March. Maybe cut it in the spring. And that means I'm going to redo Penelope, but I'm going to redo my thumbnail. I kind of wanted to get that done before January 1. So I might be working on that. I can't decide if I want to do a photograph of Penelope, or if I want to do a drawing of her. So we will see how that turns out. But that'll be after Christmas. Yeah. Get some sparkle on these bulbs. Or some crochet. All righty then. I think I'm ready to stamp this off. Let's see how she goes. I'm kind of happy with the carving. The carving went pretty fast. I would, Rhonda sent me a stamp with the wavy postal line. I don't know if I would get in trouble if I'd put those on the postcards that I send, but they don't stamp them good anyway. I'm going to reach over and get me a piece of paper to stamp off on here. And I'm looking for my Phibbsville friends list. I can't find it. It's buried in the stack of papers somewhere. All right, let's see how this stamps off. Let's fold this in half so it can go in my art journal. I'll have a section of carved December pages here. Oh, we'll have to get it to where you guys can see what I'm doing. I have to say, once I get online, let me go get Rhonda's. Let's get Rhonda's stamp pad that she sent me. It's buried, Rhonda. I put things on. Let's use it. Oh. All right, I have it. I still have the plastic across it, and I've got all my paints out. So I want to keep it nice. And I would use it to paint with, but here's what would happen if I paint with it on it. But this will give me a nice surface to stamp on. All right, where's my corner? Right here. Right. Can you see it there now? Over here, maybe? Down one. There we go. And over one, maybe. There. All right. So that's at 4 and 20. I'll have to remember that. All right, let's see. This will be the first impression. Let's see how this stamps off. Let's see. I was pretty happy with the carving. I wasn't frustrated with anything, so we'll see how it... Ooh, I like it. Now, I still need to clean up some things. Clean up my star up here. Let's write first impression. And today is 12, 15, 19. And I'm going to put hashtag carve December. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Hashtag carve December. $2019. All right, so I want to clean up some things. Clean that up. I kind of like that, but just a little there. I need to clean up this bulb. You can't hardly see the tassel in there. This needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, right in there. I'm happy with this area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see what I can do here. Bring this back. All right, I'm going to kind of look at my, you guys may not be able to see it because that's kind of off of the, I want to clean up this part of the star. It's kind of hard to carve that right on the edge. Right on the edge there. Now, yeah, I can see I didn't get a little there. Now the tassel here looks pretty nice, except for I need to carve a little in there. So you actually know there's a bulb there. And I'm fairly happy with this tassel. I mean, you kind of have to know it's a tassel. This one is a little iffy. Tassel isn't showing up at all. What are you guys saying to me? My hair is down to your butt. My kids don't want me to cut it. I'd listen to your kids, Janet. I'll bet it's pretty. I'll bet it's pretty. Keep it trimmed. That's what I'm going to do. Mine's down to my waist at least. Down to my waist, but it's uneven because I haven't been trimming it, and I don't like to cut it myself. So I'm going to get it trimmed probably in February or March. And then I'll just, if you trim it, it'll grow faster. I know that, but I just don't want to mess with it. All right, so now I want to clean up here a little. And I need my tassel to show up more, so let's carve out some of this. And maybe a couple of little horizontal lines. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Am I ready to try it again? Maybe put some cuts in there. Maybe maybe a line. Well, we're going to do it. A line here and a line here. And I got the line there. And I got a line. Let's put another line here. All right. Let's see. Let's use this platform that Rhonda gave me. It's so nice of her to do this. All right. So I had it set at 4 and 20. So there's 20 and here's 4. So I'm going to do my second. Wait a minute. I see something I want to carve out. Okay, let's ink it up and see this area right in here? I guess that's this, but I think I'll put another little nick in there. All right, let's ink it up and see what's going to happen to this. See if I actually cleaned it up or made a mess. I'm going to ink it up over here on my paper because I don't want to get a lot of ink on this platform. Oh, Christmas tree. I'm pretty happy with it. I got a little right there to clean up. And just little bits and pieces. And this is pretty hidden in here, but sometimes ornaments don't really show up that much. I'm not sure I'm happy with this mark, which is right here. So let's do a cleanup of that. And let's do a little, that's an awful thick line. Let's put some notches in there. Little, if I can, notch. Now it's just a matter of cleaning it up. And I'm pretty happy with it. I'll make this a little rounder in there. Now, let's try it one more time. Stamp it off on the paper over here. It doesn't have to be beautiful, perfect. You just have to be able to tell it's a Christmas tree. I might outline that star. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. The only thing I want to do now is, let me draw it here. Like here's my star, like that. And just pretend that's all darkened in. Then I want to put maybe an outline, a white line in front of that. Maybe that'll help it look like it's shining. So let's see if I can do that real fast here without messing up. Just a little line there, a little line here. There. It's a lot easier to draw it than to carve it, let me tell you. I'm not sure I'm going to get anything on the lower legs, but we'll just, come on, there. All right, let's stamp it one more time and see how it stamps. I'm pretty happy with this in the long run, though. I'm pretty happy with it. I've got something on my finger now. I think it's paint. Metallic paint. Yeah, oh, well, I might have to clean that line up just a teeny bit. That line right in there. Make them just a little deeper if I can. I need a tiny, 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 tiny. Right in there, right in here, right there. Let's clean that up. And down here, maybe. This one, you can't even tell. This one doesn't have a tassel, I guess, because I've carved out underneath of it. That's okay. Let's clean up over here. All right, let's try it one more time. One more time. I'm pretty happy with it. I got a little dirt there, but that's primarily because how I inked it up. Because that's really a deep stamp. That's a deep carve in there. All right. So now So we're going to put second impression, third impression, and I'm going to put carve lines on star, and then clean up lines, clean lines, and that's fourth impression, and we're going to call this the final. So now let's take one of those postcards that I'm going to keep for myself. Find one here and see how it works on one of the postcards that I'm going to keep. Let's do this one. Now, and it'll have spots on it. I might come in with a marker or something and do something on the edge around in here. Maybe some gold paint might work. But see, this will fit right in here. I think it'll fit there. And that's all I'm going to do. This is a test one. As far as stamping, that's all I'm going to do. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Now I'll draw a line here, and I think I'll edge it in gold. And I'll probably clean that up from, well, this is mine, so I'm not going to worry about it. But then I'll have enough to put hello to whoever, and I'll draw a line there. I should try to carve me a postcard. Should we do that on this? Well, I'm not ready to do it right now. I have to think about it. Let me think about it. So I'm done carving. I'm going to set this aside because I don't want to mess this up. I want to keep it. I get something nice like that, I want to keep it around. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this stamp has turned out. You can tell it's a tree. I might clean up a little in here yet. Or I might even take some, here, what? I got a pink marker out. I thought I had a yellow one. Here, let's try this yellow one. It's probably going bad, but let's try. Oh no, it's, see, I can do good. I can put yellow in here for my tree and even around my star. Let my star shine a little. Like that. I don't know how much you guys can see it. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's a little Christmas message. But see, if you get it, and I have the bottom, then I'll want to turn it that way. I have to remember that. All right. I want to move on. I want to, let's put my stamp stuff away. That's done. That's done. These blades, I have to finagle and get them down. Otherwise, my cigar box won't close. There we go. I'm going to have to find me a deeper box to put my stamps in so I can keep my carving tools in there. I'm going to work on my jam journal, which I think goes like this. Let's zoom out a little. Zoom out, Mary, zoom out. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah. Are you zooming out? Is that good enough? Yeah, I think so. So I have my postcards here. I need to catch these up. I'm on, I thought I wrote the 12th. That's the 11th. I think I started writing the 12th. Someplace in here. And today's what? The 15th. So I got about 3 days to catch up on. I think I slept those 3 days. But on here, I am on the reindeer. I'm happy with that tree. Let's go from this. The first prompt was a snowman. We did the snowman. He's holding a cup of snow, I guess. And the gingerbread houses all hanging on the tree. The bells of Christmas. And this is stars. And I did these for the stars because it was Martin Luther, I think, who walked out. Was it Martin Luther who walked out and saw the fir tree and looked up and saw all the stars twinkling? So he took the fir tree home and put candles on it so his kids could, and that's how we got our lights of Christmas. And my elf, he's hanging a wreath on his gingerbread house, but I need to do something with his face. So he still needs a little work. I'm happier with him than I am, and I need to do the reindeer. And I found this picture of reindeer, and I was thinking of just collaging it in. But no, I think I'll draw. I think I'll draw reindeer. However, let's dig. Let's dig. Let's see what I have here. If I bump the cord, if I lose sound, I might bump the cord. Let me know, because I'm digging in my pins and my cord is going across the pin box. I don't see what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my jot. Here it is. Let's see how this jot white correction pen works on here. I've only tried it once and it worked good then, so it's going. So I want to draw the reindeer. Do I want big? I think I'll work on this one here. Well, let's do him in here. Let's see. Let's start with and I can always paint this out if I don't like it. I don't know if this pen's going to work on the, there it goes. And I'm only using the whiteout pen so I can see where I'm going. So his neck comes in this way, and he's got an ear here. And then he starts with his antlers. And we'll make them big. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Let's go clear down to the bottom. Holly said, I had a color book collection. Mom tossed them all. Bambi was 2 pages from being complete. Oh, no, Holly. No. Mary, did you do any more on the babies and gowns? No, I didn't, Mary. Hi, Mary, too. I got your address, Mary. Thank you. I'll be sending that out. I don't know if it'll go out tomorrow. It might go out the next day. But Mary, no, I haven't. I'm so discouraged with them. I don't like them. And I think I know, I'm not going to paint over them yet. I think what I'm going to do is between the babies, because I got baby, and they're standing up. There's not a baby. It's not a 2-month-old baby. It's a 6 or 7-month-old baby. And I think I'm going to have them streaming a banner between them, and maybe a pretty wide banner. If I make my banner wide, my babies will. Oh, and gowns, I'm not happy with the gowns. I might redo the gowns. So that's, yeah, I'm just not happy with it. I worked on that my whole marathon. I was planning on doing things like what I'm working on now during my marathon, and I got all hooked up in that, on that Dirty Dozen. All right, here's his ear here, which means his neck here. and down and down this way. Sort of like that. Is he starting to look like a... Now this is all his neck area in here, except for, may not be as... see this part of him is still his neck area, and he's turning his head and looking off. So this is not his... see, this one has... You can see his... Well, his rear end's cut off by the edge of the... So this is all neck area in here. So it comes down maybe something like that, and then he's got a foot coming down something like this. And hoofs. And then his back leg is in here. And you can kind of see the other back leg over here. And I'm just doing this, so I'll paint him in. I'm just doing it so I can see where he should be. The prompt for this is day 6, I believe, and the prompt is reindeer. That's how far I am behind. What, 9 pages, 9 days behind. But the thing about these, now my gem journals, I'm following Mark Mears' group. 20, let's see, I can bring this down a little more. 25 days of Christmas prompts. And I think they only go to 25. So I'll be doing some of my own at the end. And I'll post those if I get there. I'll get there. I promise I'll get there. But the thing about them is I want my jam journals to be fast. I don't want to spend hours and hours. And if you're working on these with me, I don't know if you're going to work on this. I've seen a lot of Christmas journals out there, but I don't know if they're these. I think Ruth and Lucia and Mitzi I've seen post in Mark's group. Those are the ones I remember. There we go. There's the deer. I'm pretty happy with him. Let's wipe this tip off. So I'm pretty happy with these jot correction pens. They do a pretty good job on your, especially if you just want to, like I have to draw on green, and this is so much easier to see. So now I want to paint him out. And he's mostly gray, and there's a road. There's snow coming this way. We'll do the snow. Why don't we do a tree in here? So we'll do the snow coming down this way, and we'll leave this as the tree. We'll do all the background. And you know what? I ran out of waxed paper the other night, and I haven't got more out. And I think this is completely empty. I'm going to get up and go in my little closet area because I can get to it because I cleaned out my corner. That corner was horrible. Let me go in here and reach and get a new thing of wax paper. I bought some new wax paper. Where did I put them? Where did I put them here? Here we go. Ooh, it's nice and cold in here. We don't heat that. It probably was a porch at one time, a back porch, a side porch. Maybe not. Maybe it was always a little closet. I don't know. All right. Yep, there's snow out in our yard. We had snow last night. Looks like maybe it's on the ground. So maybe an inch and a half. I'm estimating. I'm getting out some new waxed paper here. And I've been saving my waxed paper boxes. I have a video. I should put that on my community tab of where I took and upcycled the box put painted paper, painted it and everything. And then when my empty row, I have all this painted paper that I rolled up in here, and I made a painted paper pull out. That's in my, let's see if I can find that. Let's go looking for it because I want to share it with you. Let's see. Search. I'm going to search for wax paper roll. Wax paper roll. I'm not sure what I called it. Yeah, I want it at me. Meri. A-T-E-L-I-E-R. Can't even find my own videos. There's a mixed media morsels. I forget what I called it. Oh, make a collage paper roll box. I think I have an enhanced one too. But we'll share this one. Of course, I got a thumbs down. Somebody, I was so mad yesterday. Somebody came into Carhart's stream, her auction for the disabled artist, and gave her 5 thumbs down. How disappointing. How disappointing. Here is the first wax paper roll. Wax. Come on, wax. Paper. I'll call it a collage roll video. And then I have an updated one. I did a few years ago. I also have an updated one. Few years. This is what takes me so long. I also have an updated one. Period. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and post that one. This is the first one, but I think I made another one. Let's see if I can find the other one. Yeah, come on. Let's go one more here. There's all sorts of videos of how to use wax paper here. Oh, nope, that's the mixed media. That's that one. I wonder if I put a link to the updated one in there. Here, let's do this. I got an easier way to find this. Hold on a second. Let me go there, get rid of that. Let me get into my studio. I can't show you my dashboard, but I'll go to my videos. This is the area in here on the mobile device. Let's clear all these out. Where I see where all my videos live. but I can search just my channel. I'm going to search for wax paper here. This is not online. This is a private area. Okay, impromptu, Society of Idea Collectors, some update information, Society of crayons. Where is it? I'm not finding it. More mixed media morsels. Art Journal, Jenna Belly. Crayons, My Year. Well, flashcard journal. I don't see it in here. So I can't find my other one, but you get the idea. Ceiling sewing. Now, I don't know where it's at. I'll have to hunt for the other one. I want to go back to my chat. Yeah, let's get out of this altogether. And let's go back to YouTube. This is my world. This is my world. I use this mobile device an awful lot. Got paint on it. All right. Look under painty papers. Hi, Aunt Beck. I posted on my community tab a link to a wax paper roll that upcycled, but that was the first one. I have a one where I revamped it, and I can't find the revamp. That's what I'm looking for. I have two where I upcycled a wax paper box, and I can't find my other one. Hi, Laura. I'll look for it later. If you guys are looking for it and you find it, maybe I'll have to spend more time looking for it. Hi, Lala Gamma. And Laura's in here. Hi, Jersey. Look under painty papers. I'm not going to spend any more time. You missed while fixing salad. I just whipped this together. Lettuce, cucumber, bell pepper, shredded cheese, apple, and Italian dressing. That sounds good, Aunt Beck. You're making me hungry. I answered her question. Didn't say Carla's in the house, and Janet, and Lala Gamma, and let's see, Mary. It looks really enough to shoot. Just kidding. Are you going to shoot my moose? Are you going to shoot my moose? Oh, no. I'll have to turn the page. I'm going to work on a couple of these pages. I want to get caught up in my, and there is a link in my description box below to the Facebook group, 25 Days of Christmas. And that's where you'll find the prompts for these. I'm not comfortable showing the prompts outside of the group because I really don't have permission to, but I am following his prompts. So the prompts are simple. The first one was, I'll verbalize them. The first one was snowman. The second one was ornaments, and I did gingerbread houses. The third one was bells. The fourth one was Christmas lights, and I did stars for Christmas lights. These are stars. And the fifth one is elves. And my little elf needs a face. I need to work on his face. Otherwise, I'm happy with him. And now I'm working on the sixth one, which is a moose. Storython. Storython, Mary says. Janice says, I'm still looking for a book I lost, though. Where were you last Pluter Day? Oh, was that the name of the book? A paperback sci-fi. Storython. Mary too. Wow, we all have stories. Would be fun to have a story then. What are we talking about? Janice says, wow, Mary, I don't even know about my home place. My sister lives there. I think my mom tossed everything once it was well used. I don't remember leaving home with more than clothes and some books. Well, at least you took your clothes and books. My mom kept a lot of things for me. And I have, I'm so thankful that she did that. Now, the kids today say, no, we don't want that stuff. A lot of the kids are not materialistic. They don't they don't want their mom's junk. But let me tell you, I think when they get 55, 60 years old, they will have regretted saying that, because they'll remember things. They'll remember toys that they played with when they were younger, but their mom sold them after a year, or their mom tossed it. So I tossed some of my own stuff when I was moving around so much when I worked. And I regret that. I tossed a lot of my college papers that I'd like to jelly print on now. Oh, well. All right, I can't scroll up anymore. So I think I'm caught up with most of you. Mary, you should put a Santa hat. Great idea. I will do that, Rhonda. That's a great idea. It's a reindeer. I said moose. It is a reindeer. It looks like a moose, though. Uh-oh, is that a moose? I'm going to call it a reindeer. Thank you, Holly. Reindeer, reindeer. It's not a moose. It's a reindeer. Oh, what did Aunt Beck say? Aunt Beck said, oh, she was telling about the salad. All right, I think I'm caught up with you. Well, let's go. Got sidetracked with looking for... Oh, is that it? Aunt Beck, did you find it? Let's see what Aunt Beck posted here. What did you post? Oh, she posted her channel. Okay. There's Aunt Beck's channel. All right, it's a reindeer. I was thinking moose. Well, we're going to finish this off. I'm going to put a Christmas tree over here, and it already has a lot of gold coming off of it. So I want snow and a little road in here. So let's go to the white. I'm going to paint it. Let's get some white paint out. Some white. We're done with the ink. And we want some of that green. And you know what I did? I bought some green, but it's not here. Let me look over here. Here's green. I got a little 2-ounce. And I want some brown. What did I do with my brown? I think I put it back in here. I've got some nutmeg. No, that's bronze. I want some brown. Cafe. Because there's a road. Let's see. There's the brown, the white, maybe a little light blue. And let me see what I have here. I got some blue here, some sapphire blue. And I'll mix that with the white. And I bought some burgundy. I want to test out my burgundy. Deep burgundy. I got that for the roof of one of my houses on my art journal page. So I think I'm ready to roll here. So let's do the snow first. Oh, I need gray and brown. I guess I got enough for the reindeer. I was calling it a moose. Are they in the same family? The moose, they look like they might be in the same family. All right, let's just... Now I'm going to have a tree off in here, so my tree is going to come down this way, so I don't need a whole lot of white in here. We're just going to kind of paint it in. I'll have to come back and take care of my moose's legs here. Not moose, reindeer. All right, this will go up this way. And then let me show you what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. So he's got some white. I'm going to roll up my sleeve before I put it in that paint. And he's got some white snow behind him here, and it comes up behind him Let me roll up my other sleeve. And it comes up behind him here. So it really doesn't take much to do these. And if you're not good at drawing, just collage the picture down. Let's see. And so I've got a tree here that's not, I'm going to put a tree here. Now, this part in here is kind of a bluish color with the red house. So I'm going to mix a little bit of blue. Let me unplug it if I can. No, I don't guess I'm going to. I just need a dab of blue. Maybe a bigger dab than that. Oops. Well, that's enough of a dab. Because it's mostly snow, but it's got a little blue tinge to it back behind him. Yeah. And it kind of comes in here. There's snow in there. I got to put that back in. And it comes around this way. And then we're going to put some up in here just because I have it. This is mostly white. There's a house in there. Yeah. And another little house over here. I'll put them both in there. And then my tree will come up over this way. Now let's work with the road. And I'm going to have room. Where did I get him from? Right there, I guess. Got a brown kind of a road in here. We've got a green reindeer going on here. Yeah. I lost track of where my reindeer feet were in there. Oops. Now there are other reindeer off in the distance, but I'm not going to put them in there. I'm just going to put in a tree. Seem to be into Christmas trees today. Oh, let me mute my... Well, we'll just let it ring. He keeps that ringer on really loud. Oh, see, it clicked off. Yeah. I don't know why they fool with us. We don't answer our phone. Just go away. That's my attitude. Just go away. Leave us alone. We don't talk to people who don't leave messages, because we did have one leaving a message, something about they were closing down their business and if you want your refund of $299, and neither one of us knew what that was about, so we never pursued that. If they're closing down their business, they can send us the $299. Let's do the reindeer. Here, let's get a little black on my page. that he's gray. Yeah. Let's mix a little brown with him. Okay, his whole body is dark, but this part is gray, so we'll kind of paint this in, and then I'll come back with a darker color. He's not going to be green anymore. No green reindeer in Phibbsville. All right, now let's come in with a little darker color in here. He actually comes down a little like that. And then there's white. And this comes in. He's got a back leg. And then this kind of comes like that and out this way a little. Area in here. Oops, the light's shining on me. I can't see what's going on here. He's got a pretty dark eye. And then, I'll wash off my brush. Does he look like a reindeer? Let's see. I was going to do some of that white on him here. It's more of a whitish gray. White. Coming up that way in here. Now, I think I'm going to I'll have to fix this. I think I kind of messed that part up a little. Let's get out a teeny bit of red. And mix it with that black. Should probably do the house before I do this, but oh well. I'll come back. What I'm going here. Okay, let's work on the houses. That's what you guys are saying to me. Wow, Holly, that couch must have been incredible. I love moose and their antlers are gigantic. Well, this is going to be a reindeer. The prompt is reindeer, so we're saying this is a reindeer. Let's see. Teresa's laughing. Let's see. Holly says they're actually pretty furniture. Yes, Alaska is kind of a whole different world, Holly says. Whoops. Susan, I found the wax paper redo. Oh, Susan, let's post it to my channel. Let's go there. Thank you, Susan. Bless your heart. Oh, that goes to lost you. Janet found it. It's not going to my link. Come on, go in there. It says, oh, it's not going to the links, Janet. Pop, this way. Well, where's my chat? I have so much trouble with this stuff. Come on. Oh, my chat disappears. Turn it on. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Susan, I found the... Yeah. Oh, it's only going to your... It's not going to the link for me, Janet. It's going to your channel. Would you post it again for me, Janet? Because it's just going, for some reason or not, it's, well, to your channel, the link is. Janet found it. Okay, it keeps going to Janet's channel. Oh, is that the same thing that happened when Janet posted? It was, because it went to Becky's channel. That is weird. They're messing with things. Why can't they just leave things alone? Just leave things alone, YouTube. It's working fine. You don't have to improve it. We're happy. What year was it? Ilja says she has to go to sleep. So good night, everybody. Good night, Ilja. Thanks for popping in. Sweet dreams. Janet said it worked fine for her 3 years ago. So that would have been in 2016, 15, or 16. What is it called? What's the name of it? Is it like paper? Do you know the name of it? Oh, let's try. I wish they would stop it. I wish that they would stop improving things. Stop improving things. It's not working. The link is taking me to Janet's channel. Make a collage paper roll box. Was that the first one, though? Let's search for it. Make a collage paper roll box. Make a collage paper. Because that sounds like my first one. I have a... Let's see what it is. Roll box. Yeah. See, there's the first one. That art tutorial one. Make it. I posted that one on my, but I have an update to that. Oh, trash to treasure. Ray painted roll tray. Here. This is an updated one. Trash to treasure. Hashtag trash to treasure. I did it with a creative arts collaboration group, HOP. So I'm getting out the wax paper here, or the roll. I'm taking it out of the box, I think. Let's see, what am I doing? And then I'm going to paint all of this. And I'm going to put it inside of my wax paper box that I've painted. Let's post this. This is the updated one. I did 2 of them. Share. Create post. Here is another updated version. Anyway, I'm saving all my wax paper boxes. There. Let's post that. There we go. View it. Now, if you're able to get to my community tab, you'll have the updated version one and the first one that I did. I have to redo that thumbnail. It's horrible. This one isn't too bad. All right. Now, let's go back to my chat. Back. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I only got started talking about that this afternoon because I ran out of wax paper and I had to go get new wax paper. Let's see. I think I'm just going to take my finger here and kind of hold it in the paint, which is turning dry. Come on. A little white. And let's tap it off like a sponge. There we go. Yeah, kind of comes up in here too. All right. What was I going to do next? I want to try this burgundy color. Where is my burgundy? Here, right in front of my nose. I want to see what color this is. I'm going to do those houses in burgundy. Ooh, that is a pretty color. Oh, I keep dropping my paintbrush. Where did it go? Honestly, Mary. All right. Let's do the houses, which are nothing but green squares in the background. Let's paint them burgundy. Now, this has taken me longer because I'm talking to you guys, but this should not take you too long to do a page like this, especially if you just collage it. I like to paint mine. Yeah, we'll just do a little red there. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's put a red in here. And you know, I'm gonna put some red burgundy on my moose. I keep calling him a moose, my reindeer. Oh, he needs a Santa hat. He needs a Santa hat. Let's put a Santa hat on him. Let's bring that down in there. And we'll put white on that hat. Let's bring that hat down a little more here. Maybe we'll hang some ornaments off of his after I get there. Let's put some snow on the roof, and let's do the green tree. Let's put snow on the, oop, the brush is wet. Let's put snow on the roof. House in here, little window doors, whatevers. Now I'll have to come back in and paint his antlers back in. Oops, put my finger in paint. Yeah, come on. Now I need to put some blue sky in there. So you can see the buildings. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. It's mostly just play. It's mostly just play. Let's see if I can do his hat now with the white. And I guess in order for that to show up there, I'm going to put a shadowy blue in here. I'll come back in with his antlers. I'll have to repaint them. Sorry, bud, your antlers are getting painted out for a moment. Yeah, a little more blue in there. Burgundy. I have to work on his nose a little more. Oh, white. Now my brush has got too much water on it. There we go. And his ear is in there. I'll probably come in with my black pen. Now, let's do, this is all snow in here, but let's do the tree. And it's green. Ooh, I got a lot of green. And I did all of that with one loaded brush. Now let's come in with some of the lighter green. To get more lighted green on that. And then this is my gold border over here. Has to dry a little. Let's work on his nose. See where I'm going. I'll put a little dab of dark in his ear here. Maybe his eye. His feet a little darker. I need to put his antlers back in. And we might be pretty close to calling him done. Well, I might do something more to the tree. He doesn't have to be perfect. Tore my fingernail. Let's put some dots in the window here to make it like a house. Needs a chimney. Can't forget the chimney. Maybe I'll put a couple little trees in the background here. Make them evergreen trees. Let's put a little in there. Okay. I'm getting ready to call him almost done, I think. Let's put some more white paint in here, or a green paint. Yeah. Well, I have to put his antlers back in. Let's put some snow on that tree. Oh, I'm buffering. Is anybody else buffering? Oh, I stopped now. Let's do the antlers again. And now use the brown. I think I'll touch of green to make it a darker brown. And a touch of black. Burgundy. Ooh, that's a pretty color. We'll make them this color now. Let's see. They come up. I'm going to have to make them a little bit bigger so they'll show. Well, I should be using a smaller brush, I think, but we're going to go with this because I have it in my hand. And I want his hat to have just a touch more of a bright red. Let's get out that bright red. A little bit brighter. Okay, I think I'm going to call my reindeer done. I might put a twinkle in his eye. Get my pen going here. Let's put a little twinkle in his eye. I'm going to call that good. That's not quite twinkly enough, but I don't want to mess it up. All right, I'm going to call him done. How about working a little on my elf face? Now let's take a little of that red and a little of the white and make a pinkish color. And let's paint this elf face a little. And I'm going to let that dry. Let's hit it with the heat gun. I think I'm happy with my reindeer. Well, almost. Let's hit it with the heat gun first. Thank you, guys. The circle is there, but the sound is good and all is current. Yeah, that seems to be how it's buffering. I don't know why. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. Thank you so much, Sharon, for... Sharon was trying so hard yesterday but we'll do it next time. She says, we'll do it next time. My gold. Let's put some gold bulbs on his antlers. I moved my laptop, hopefully I didn't bump the sound. And we don't need a lot. Let's put some gold bulbs. We want them to show up, though. I'll put one there and one there. One over here, maybe. We'll outline it. Maybe one right in here. I don't know what it's hanging from, but it's hanging. All right, let's put some little gold dotty dots on here. Just because gold's my go-to color. Hi, Barb. Certainly appreciated. I think Care couldn't get to that email while she was online. I think that was the issue. I think, except for maybe outline over on the other side, I'm going to call this done. So look at the excess paint I have. I'm going to outline, well, let's see if I can do that with, I don't know, pretty fast on me. I abuse them. This one's working. Let's see if I can give it an outline in here. I don't know what I did with my picture. There it is. Over off to the side. Let's give him a... He kind of comes down that way. Line his antlers a little. Make them look a little better. Yeah, he's got a tree growing out of his head there. Put my hands in the paint. See if we can outline these and make them hanging off. There we go. Now, I don't know when to quit. I think I'm going to call it done. I'm buffering again. Help at Care goes directly to her 45 days. If you go through the foundation, she will let you use it in the next auction. Okay, cool. Cool school. I think I'm going to call my reindeer done, but let's see if I can give this elf a face. Let's give him an, I'm not sure what kind of an eye to give him here. Shall we give him a mustache? Have mustache? Oh, I don't know about that one. Let's get out a dab of this white pen here. Let's give them all. Yeah. Come on. There we go. This little elf has a white beard just like Santa Claus. Or he thinks it's like Santa Claus. You know, give him a blue eye here in a minute. Collar up there. Just a little bit of a there. At least he's got a face. I wouldn't say it's the best one in the world, but I'm having a hard time getting this to go on here. There it goes. There we go. Now I just want to gold dots off of his red car there. A few more gold dots. gold dot there, gold dot there, one there, one off over here. Where did I see it needed some more gold dots? Gold, maybe one off in here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. We'll let that dry. Well, there's day 5 and 6. Let's go find another prompt. Let's let that dry. I took much too long on that, but I'm happy with him. I'm happy with my reindeer. He needs a red nose, doesn't he? Well, I got too much water on my brush. Too much water on my brush. And what was I going to do? Oh, I wanted his hat is not red enough for me. Yeah. He's like Santa dude. We've been doing this for 400 years already. I'm tired. He's a tired elf looking forward to retirement. He's got to put the wreath. Oh, let's draw phone. Let's draw some circles around the gold ornaments here. Let them stand out a little bit more. There. Oh, I knew there were some places I wanted to put gold yet. Wait, I've got a couple more gold dots coming here. Where's my brush? Some gold dots hanging off of his. Right there and there and there. I could put another one in there. All right. Santa, we've been doing this for 400 years. This is the 400th year that I put the wreath on this gingerbread house. Let me put the lid on my gold paint so it doesn't spill. Okay, let me go check out and see what the next prompt is. Maybe I'll do day 7 so that I can do a flip and show it the 25 days. The link to the 25 days Facebook group is in the description box below. Let's see, what did I put it in? Downloads? Facebook now. Downloads. Facebook. Yeah, I'm looking for it in my Instagram. There it is. Day 7 is presents, and day 8 is wreath. So presents and wreath are on the next 2 pages, and I've got an awful lot of paint here. Oops, I turned my phone off. Why did I do that? Let's get you all back again. And let's see. Let's check. Oh, look, I'm buffering. I'd like to hitch a ride with Santa Claus. I don't know. It might be quite a ride, Holly. Thank you, Carla. Lala Gamma's in the house. Shelly's here. Susan's here. Holly's here. He's like Santa dude. We've been doing this for 400 years. I'm tired. Barb had to leave. She's buffering. The elf started the business with Santa back when Santa was just on the ground floor. Oh, okay. Hi, Nancy. She's buffering too. She can't keep the live button on. Huh. It's YouTube. Sharon says she's got to go. She's buffering. Yeah. Everybody's buffering. He's a gorgeous reindeer. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's give it a quick dry. Yell at me if I lose sound. That's all I have to say. Presents. Presents. Well, when I think of presents, so that's what I'm going to do, traditional presents. Sometimes I think we lose our tradition. We went to my grandniece's Christmas program, and they sang all these new songs, and we're going, where's Rudolph? Where's Up on the Rooftop? Where's Jingle Bells? We miss Christmas. All right, let's just kind of sketch this out fast. Let's sketch it with my pen, and not my black pen. Let's sketch it with, I'm thinking of a tree, and I'm just going to make it a big tree like this kind of, but we're going to have a tree skirt maybe. And we're going to put a whole bunch of little boxes and presents and bows. Let's put some bows. Boxes. I'm going to use up my scrap paint over here. And let's put a bow like this on it. We'll just let it go like that. And then we'll put another box on top of that. And let's put a curly Q bow on this one. Like that. And let's put a little box in here. Let's see, this one comes here. Let's put a box in here. We're going to stack up the presents, let me tell you. I guess we should put a doll and a truck in here. Should we put a couple that have been opened? Maybe one that's been opened and a little doll sitting in there. This one's been opened. And let's put a little dolly in here. And pretty curly hair. Sort of. And big eyes. And sweet little lips. A little. She's sitting in here. She's wanting out. I'll put her little feet out here. Help, let me out of this box. I've been in this box too long. I want to come out and play. I kind of got her hands messed. Help, help, let me out. And something like that. I can repaint it. I'll put a box down like that. And this is all tree up here. Well, I guess I'll put some of my bulbs on there. I can't see what's going on. Come on, flip. Now are you live? I don't have the red button. There I am. Okay, let's put another bulb up in here. And maybe one up in there. And maybe some trim. Some icicles. And another present in here. We opened one and it was a doll. What did I do here? I'm gonna put a bow in there. And yep, we need one more present here. This kid's getting a lot for Christmas. Okay, we need the bow and ribbon coming off in here. Let's put the bow down in here. Presents. The green paint. I want to use up my paint. We're just going to block in a tree here. And I'll come back in with my trim and my bulbs. Yeah. Just give some red wrapping paper in here. Oops, wet brush. I like a wet brush, but ooh, what's happening? I buffered. Let's make one of these red. It's more pink than red. I got a wet brush. I'll have to come back over it. And yeah. Let's see if I can get that blue in there. Blue. I don't know, a brown wrapping paper. I'm not sure about that. Brown box. And what else do we need? I want to use up my paint, but I think I'm going to have to get out some colors here. Let's get out some gold. Gold. Red. I need a yellow. I got orange. Orange for Christmas. Oops. There went something. Yellow. I got yellow. Got a bright yellow. I don't want to get any more paint, but I need yellow. Let's make her a blondie doll. I wanted to use up my paint, but I don't have all the right colors, so I keep getting more paint out. That is the way it goes. Let's put a blue in here. Right now, these boxes are just plain wrapping paper. Somebody got out the acrylic paint, painted all the newspaper. So I've got blue in there. Of course, this needs a toy train and, you know, all of that. Let's go back to the red. How long have I been streaming? About 3 hours. I might go for a long time. I still want to paint some ornaments. I might not do my wreath. I may stop after this page. Just add some red to this. right now, it's just base coat in here as I figure out what I want to do. I might have to come back to this. Oops, what did I do with her arm? I'll have to put that back in. It's going up here. Red. That's a lot of red. I think I'll have to come back to this one because even though I want to use up my paint, I need to define this a little bit more. So I want this to be red wrapping paper coming out of this box, sort of. Maybe like that. And we'll just put red in there. I'll have to paint that dolly's hand back in. And there's a big bow sitting here. It did not snow enough for them to get out the snowplow. So our streets are snowy covered, which makes it look really Christmas out there. Let's get out the gold. Let's paint that gold. All right, I think I'm going to let this dry. This is certainly not done, but I'm getting to a point to where I need to think a little bit more about it. I think it's going to where I want it to go, but when it dries, I'll go in and maybe define it a little bit more. All I have is presents under the tree and a little dolly in the box here that's being opened. I want to move on and paint out a few ornaments. Let's see, I'll put my leftover paint. Let's put this up here. Ow! Let's get my dictionary out. Wherever did I put it? Under that? Uh-oh. Oh. H. Oh, wow. Obviously, I haven't cleaned enough in here. I still have my stencil that I did the other night. I put it in between these dictionary pages, and it is glued in. So I'm just going to rip it out. I'll do the damage before you see it. Come on, just one little part left. There we go. Ah. Brush. It might be black. It's a lot of wet. Let's just smear paint on here. I don't have a whole lot left. Greens. Yeah, red. I put the red on here. Yeah, I think I got most of a little black here. Okay. Let's put that back in the water. Put this aside to dry. I want to paint on my postcards before I go. Let's do some in white. These are the green blue ones. Do I have a red one? Here's a purple one. Here's another red one. Let's do these. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. I've been in my own little world. Come on, flip. Let me see the rest of the world. Am I live? Yeah. I'd like to hitch a ride with Santa Claus. Didn't I say that? Shelley says, la la. Carla says, hit the thumbs up. Susan says, wait a minute. Let me refresh my screen. You guys not talking, or am I way behind? YouTube. There you are. Lucia. Oh, Lucia's going to be a grandmother again. Hi, Lucia. Lucia, you were on yesterday. I missed you. I was so tired yesterday. I watched a little of Jersey and I fell asleep. And then, oh, Carhart was on. So I missed all of your stream. I'll have to go back and look. I got my leather tools out, Julie. Hi, Julie Parker. Welcome, welcome. I thought I had cutting tools with it, but they're not there. Oh, no. Lucia says, you may be right. Susan says, Mary and Janet are both secretly robots. Janet has instant data and Mary doesn't get tired. And Susan, you keep us on our toes. You keep us chattering. I appreciate you all being in here. Lucia says, Mary, I was thinking about you yesterday, wondering how you were doing after your marathon. I was so tired. I slept most of yesterday, and she was on. Well, she was on in the afternoon. I don't think I joined until about 3, maybe 3:30, and she went fairly late. And then I went to sleep again, but I woke up at 4 at 2. At 2 this morning, and I came in and cut postcards and worked on these. Julie says, boy, I was confused. I couldn't figure out how to join in this live, but I'm here. Well, welcome, Julie. Welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you here. They're saying hello to Lucia. Mary, do you get a lot of snow? I would say we maybe got 1.5 inches, and it's staying on the ground, but it wasn't enough snow for them to plow the streets. So our streets are, but this is Sunday too, so they're not getting out and plowing the streets today. But I see a few cars are driving by. It's pretty quiet out here. Here, no, I can't. Well, can I? Wait a minute. I have to do this, and I want to flip my. I need to go to my camera. Gallery camera. Now, I don't want my face in there. Okay, you're seeing my tabletop. You're seeing my tabletop. There's my... Now, I don't know if you guys can see or not. I might just have to take a picture because I don't think you guys can see out. And I don't want to get my neighbor. Got to get behind the camera. Now, let's go to my gallery. I'd like to show you, but my camera's not live. It's my webcam that's live. It's not my phone that's live. Let me go to my desktop gallery, new, flip. Come on, flip. There. Now touch it there. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but that's out my window. Forgive this. That's holding my phone together for right now. And I got some dark over here. Can I zoom in a little? There. So that's outside the window. That's what it looks like outside the window, minus this, and that little square down here is my video going. So, well, we got some snow. This house over here, in here, this house is empty. But they keep the lawn mowed. So that's what it looks like outside my window. Let's go back to my live stream. Get rid of my camera. Come back to my live stream. Come into live chat. Welcome everybody who's come in. You saw the snow outside. Thank you, Julie. Wow, better though. That Piddlekin is rough. It is thin. Lucia, did you have the baby yet? Okay, I got all of that. It's pretty, Janet says. I love seeing untouched snow. Yeah, it's pretty much untouched. We don't have a lot going on because it's Sunday here. Okay, let's go back. Let me put this way because that's how I see chat. And I put it up over on my little makeshift stand over here. It is pretty tranquil out. Okay, I'm going to work on these. And I'm going to do I was planning on working on all of this with following Tanya and Lisa this afternoon. But since they're not on, and all I do is this is called a fine line paint applicator. And it's the 18 gauge with the yellow cap. It's pretty standard gauge. You can see the line it gives. You can make it go thicker if you put more paint, press harder on it. They also have a 20 gauge, which has a blue cap up here. And it's a smaller nozzle, but I don't like it for I painted these with metallic paint. I'm buffering. I painted these with metallic paint, and then I went over them with extreme glitter. And now I'm just going to do these are postcards. I want to get as many as I can done by the 20th. And today's the 15th. I carved a stamp. Let's show you my stamp carving. I carved a crispy stamp. Here's how it looks on the postcard. And I messed around with a little yellow in there. I'm color the tree background green. So I want to send out as many as I can of these on the 20th. I don't know. I've got maybe between 70 and 80 cut and not all painted, but I have the white circles in there on all of them. So if I don't get them all out by Christmas, I might do some for New Year's, but I don't know if I'll make ornaments. We'll see. We will see what I do for New Year's. And then for the hanger, I've just been doing little V's like that. Diamonds are easy. I think there could be other designs in here, but I don't want to go trying to figure out another design because I want to work these up as fast as I can. And I think I will have to varnish them just to keep the white paint from chipping off. On the envelopes, I wanted to work on Suzanne's envelope. I might do a marathon tonight. I don't know. I'm not sure if I will or not. Excuse me for the whistling in my teeth. I'm not sure if I will tonight or not. I'd like to, but I'll tell you, they can tire you out. I was really tired yesterday. I did a lot of resting yesterday. Then I go in here and I put in dots. And this white paint, the white apple barrel craft paint, generally is pretty thick. It's not ultra thick, but it will leave a textured surface on this. And if you get one of these postcards, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not a big, thick line, but it's enough that you can feel the texture if you run your hand over it. Okay, now I want to do the tassel here at the bottom. And I just kind of bring it like that and do a couple little horizontals and then bring it down. And the tassel will fall off of the postcard. Like you can imagine it going clear down. And then I come up here and put in some dots along the side to make it fancy. So these work up pretty fast. This does, after I put this paint on though, it does take some dry time. And they look like you slaved all day, all afternoon in the art studio, but you didn't really. You didn't really. Can you see how fast that worked up? And once you get going on these, then I take and I do a border. Let me turn it this way. I just do a white border around here, but I do think I'm going to have to varnish them to keep the white paint from chipping off. I think that that's pretty much been protecting it. And I want to do the back. I want to stamp that I carved today on the back. I'm debating whether I'm going to use the postcard stamp I have, which just says postcard and it's got a line, or if I'm going to try to carve. I'm not too good yet at carving words. Letters are hard for me to carve. And for Carve December, I did want to do illuminated letters. I'm going to have to work on that. And with everything else going on, I'm not sure I'm going to get letters carved. I might carve a couple more words, big words, single words like art or inspire, just to carve, just to get my practice. There it is. That's all done, ready to dry. Set aside to let it dry. It gets dry to the touch in about a half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. But the hardest part is moving them without messing them up and finding a place to put them. I think I put glitter on the ones when I first came in. So this one, I need to put glitter on that one. I painted him. I started painting him before I had the glitter on him. I had to set him aside to dry, so he's not done. Let's do a couple more here. Let's do a couple more. These go pretty fast. You're filling the tub with bubbles. You're going to do a bubble bath. Ooh. Oh, did I say Calgon in here? I shouldn't be advertising bubble bath. Take me away. And this morning, I got up real early this morning. I was working on these, and I set my YouTube to Christmas music. And I was listening. That was kind of fun. I thought about coming on live, but then I thought, well, I don't know. Sometimes I like to just do art and think, you know, since go into my little zone, my little art zone. Yeah, let's see. I think I want it to come this way, maybe. This one looks like it might be silver. Well, I think you can see the purple. It's kind of a silver purple lavender color. And stuff like this, where it has a rough edge, I really don't mind too much because I'll be coming in and with my dots around there anyway. So, yeah, these work up pretty fast once you get going on them. Or do the ornaments. Janet says, I'm going to be brave and try this tomorrow. Are you going to do a live stream, Janet? I would love to see Janet do. Well, I think she should start out with a video first. I think Lucia is trying to get her to do a video. Lucia's doing live streams. Ha 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 ha, she's saying. And you know what? You could do it private at first. Do it private at first and see what you need to work on. If you need to work on anything, you know, and And don't be too hard on yourself. If you look at all my old videos when I first started out, well, I had this old little Motorola phone. It was a small thing. It was small. At least my smartphone now is a little bit bigger. And yeah, it was a small Motorola phone, and I didn't have good lighting. And one of the criticisms was everybody had to tilt their head to see my video because, you know, I had my camera up over this way over my shoulder, and I didn't have it direct down on my desktop. And that was one of the criticisms I got, was people didn't like to tilt their head to watch my video. So I still make a lot of mistakes, and you just have to say, mistakes are going to happen. I'm going to learn from them and go on. And the more you do, hopefully the better you get. But you have a lot to share, Janet. You have a lot to share. We would love to see you doing videos. And live streams. And here's the thing about doing a live stream. You don't have to show your face. I think I got under 10 videos where I showed my face. And it was Laura, I think, who found one of my old chat videos and said hello. And I'm going, oh, I still had brown hair then. I colored my hair. I'm letting it all go gray now. I'm letting it all grow out now. I'm my grandmother. Mary, if you garden, though, it's great fertilizer and feathers. They're talking to Mary, too. Janet, the brave one. I'll leave the chicken poo for you, Mary. The ornaments. Oh, you're going to try the ornaments. Yes, you should, Janet. They're not hard to do. And if you goof up on them, just repaint it. Just repaint it if you make a goof. All you need is a circle around it, and I painted the circle. And to get out your fine line paint applicator, I think you told me you got one of those. Fill it with paint of your choice, color of your choice. And if you have any glitter paint. And I will tell you, it does work if you paint the circle first. That came from Holly. There, that's done. I started this at 4:06 and it's 4:13. It took me 7 minutes to do that. Howdy doody. Let's put a little more curve in this tassel up here. There we go. Well, I'm still not, well, yeah, I guess I'm happy with it. Okay, I've been sliding it off on the desk into my palm, the palm of my hand, to move it. So I get a hold of it underneath of it. And I've been moving it and putting it over on my computer desk behind me, which is not, it's got my old laptop on it, but it's completely covered. Okay, it's still 4:13 and I'm starting this one. I start at the top over on the left and outline the top first of the circle. I find that works for me. I just do the top of it, and then I come in and I draw the little hanger and I just sketch it on there. You know, I'm not trying to be a master at it. I'm just getting a hanger on it. And then I come in and I put some V's for the chain. I wasn't doing that at first, but I find that really works. Then I just come in and I outline the edge. And even if it's not straight and even, it all works out in the end. I try to keep it as even, and I'll do that before I paint the border. Here, let's finish this. it's good to keep a clean as possible as you can with your hands. My hands got some white on them. And then I just come in with little diamonds up here. Little diamonds, kind of like it was a crocheted around the bulb. Just like that. Just like this. And now you can do different designs on here, but I don't want to go looking for another design. I just want to get these done, and this one's working for me. And so I just put diamonds in here till I get down to the bottom. And I'm doing the same thing on all of them. And it doesn't matter because they're all going to different people. And then I come in where those lines meet, I put a big white dot of paint. And I find that really adds a little bit more elegance to it, I think. I could be wrong, but so there it is. And then I've learned that if I look where my hanger is and just kind of mentally draw down and start my tassel there, and then on the other side, well, you want to kind of curve it down. And on the other side, kind of curve it down to where my tassel is there. And I mean, where my hanger is. That kind of makes my tassel look centered. And my tassels, they're just squiggly lines on here with my fine liner. Now, I will say, if you fill your fine completely to the top of the bottle, those of you who work with these and find them hard to squeeze, don't fill your fine liner clear up to the very rim. Leave that cap empty up there, you know, the little cap portion of it, or maybe even a portion here. Leave it empty. It has air in it. That so when you squeeze it, like, look, I got paint on this one. Oh, that's just if it's easier to squeeze if you have a little air in here. I've just kind of found that out. If you fill it completely to the rim, it's huffing and puffing trying to get the paint out. And it's easier to use and squeeze the bottle if when you fill it, if you just leave some air at the top. If you fill clear to the top, it just, you can still use it. Unless your paint is so thick it can't come out of the nozzle, but it's easier. Let's put some lines on this. Now I'm going to get my black paint out here, and I'm going to clean that up, but I don't know if you guys can even see it, but I just take my cap, whatever's in my cap, and just, this is painted with black craft paint anyway, and I just kind of clean it up a little. I'll wash out my brush. And now all I want to do is the border. I could sit and do these all night. And I may work on these a little after supper tonight on my own, because I do want to get as many of them done as possible. But I find that if I go production style, like I have all these ready to go. All of these are ready to go. And when I'm working alone, while I'm painting on these, before I start painting on these, I'll paint some more of these. Or if I have some that I need to add glitter to. I'll paint them first. I'll put on my paint and let my paint dry, and then I'll do them 5 at a time. I'll do 5 of these, put them aside, let them dry. When those are dry, I'll paint 5. I'm not going to do that now. Right now, I just want to decorate them with the fine liner. Before the on the 20th, I'm going to do a mailing. So they should get to you by Christmas or the day after Christmas if the post office is not behind. Okay, that one's done. I have to varnish them yet. I'm just scooting it off on the palm of my hand here. And I'll set it over to dry. Go off the top of the pile. Maybe they're there. What time is it? So I started that one at 4:13 and it's 21. So about 8 minutes, but that's with me talking to you guys too. So let's keep going here. Let's see what you guys are chatting about. Mary's leaving. Bye, Mary. She says, splash, splash. See you ladies later. Here I come, bubble bath. Janet's exciting. 2020 in with a roar. Janet says, okay, Mary, you've just inspired me. We'll begin my metallic circles tonight. Okay. Yay, Janet. I can't wait to see what you post. I know that they'll be good. Janet does beautiful arts. Yes, she does. Let's see what else is going on here. Susan, isn't it strange when you see a face for a long time and then hear the voice that goes with it never match up? Yes, that is so true. When you listen to people, like on YouTube, you get a mental picture of what they look like. Then you see them and you go, oh. And I imagine that's happened with me. I mean, people probably hear my voice and get a different picture of what I look like. And then, oh, they see me. That ruined that. Oh dear. Okay. Mary says, oh, Janet, we would get to hear your voice. Mary, if you garden, no. Okay, we're back with that. Lucia says, hubby and I are going to the theater. We're going to see Jumanji. Well, have a great time, Lucia. That sounds fun. I don't know what Jumanji is, but it sounds fun. Oh, thank you. You mean I'm not beautiful. I look like my grandmother. But here's the thing, guys. No matter what you look like, I didn't like how I looked when I was growing up. I wanted to be beautiful, but I wasn't. But here's the thing. You learn to accept yourself eventually. And I eventually did. And I'm not disappointed with me. I've learned to live with how I look, but I'm not beautiful. I'm not ravishing like some gals, they'll take your breath away. Oh my goodness. When I worked in Indiana, I did a contract job, and there were 2 ladies that I reported to. And let me tell you, those ladies could have been in the movies. They were just gorgeous. I mean, they were beautiful. And I'm sitting there, what are you doing being a secretary? Well, one wasn't a secretary, one was a manager. The other one was a receptionist. But they were both beautiful, beautiful girls. There are beautiful ladies out there. I'm just a common, ordinary, now I'm a grandma. Or I look like my grandma. I'm not a grandma. Yeah. Lucia is our grandma, or our new grandma, or she's going to be a new grandma. Again, I think she's got 3 grandkids. For me, it's important that beauty comes from the inside. We're all special in our own way. Yes. Lucia says, I love the movies. The new ones are awesome. Susan says, I imagine in the theater, Jumanji is quite thrilling. Jumanji, tell me about Jumanji. I want to know what is the story with Jumanji? Are you going to make me go look it up like Michael Jackson's Thriller that I haven't watched yet? It looks like a fun family movie. What is Jumanji, Lucia? Fill me in. I'm ignorant. I learn all sorts of things from you guys. I have to tell you. I think I got a master's in making videos just from you guys. Just a master's education. There we go. Now we just need to do the border. Lots of animals. Strange things happen. The first Jumanji, a scientist brought back dinosaurs from millions of years ago. They go into another world via a board game. Oh my goodness. I love the first one with Dwayne. It was so funny. Oh my goodness. So it's a board game come to life, sort of. And they... oh dear. Jumanji. See how out of date I am? I don't keep up with that. I would love to see, I think the Mr. Rogers one is playing in the theater in our town, and I would love to go to it, but I don't know if I'm going to get to it. I'd love to see the Mr. Rogers one. I might sneak off maybe tomorrow and go watch it in a matinee. I'll have to check the papers and see if I can get away. I don't know. It might be better if I go Tuesday, though. And then I could go to the post office because I still have some mailing to do. All right, there's that one done. See how easy these are to work up? Didn't take very long at all. Moving on. Where am I going to put it? Right here, I think. Let's put these here. The hardest part is finding to let them dry because I got stuff everywhere. Let's see. I'm kind of checking my time. It's 4:29. Was Robin Williams in the first Jumanji? She's asking. I've never heard of that before. I don't know. You guys are way ahead of me in that department, which isn't unusual. put some diamonds in. Well, this one's going to be a little weird. That's okay. Sometimes the threads on these go different ways. Let's do the tassel. Oops. I washed my shirt that had the black. I was painting these watercolor sheets and I got a black mark on my right on the front of my top. And at that thrift store, on one of my thrift hauls recently, I got some fabric from medium that you make fabric paint with. You can use it with paint to make it for fabric. And I thought I'd try that. Now, I painted my tops before, and when I washed the top, it ran through to the paint, ran. And I found that unusual because I used acrylic paint, but it ran through to the other side. So I'm going to try some of that 50-cent fabric paint that I got, fabric medium, and see if I might do that in one of my streams because the top is clean and I might do a black, maybe a flower or something like that. Maybe a tatted design. So that's on my list of things to try out because I got a lot of shirts that I got spots on. That's why I buy them at the thrift store, because I don't ruin a $30 top or $40 one. I ruin a $3 one. And then I feel horrible. Then I feel horrible when I get paint on one of those tops. I feel like a... This feels like that tassel's falling this way. I'm going to try to straighten it out a little. Put up some tassel there. I like that a little better. Yeah, these work up fast. These look like you put a lot of work into them, and really they're very easy to do. And you just need to relax when you do them. Just relax, because the thing of it is, if you mess up, you can paint over it. I'm running out of dry space. Let's put it over this way. Let's do a different color. I'm getting tired of the reds. Let's do some blues and greens. This one is a copper and green. Copper and green. And this one is blues and golds, I think. I think of Lisa when I do the copper ones. I might send her a copper one, but don't tell her. Holly, you only have one grocery store. They're thinking about closing our little grocery store down here. We get our milk and bread. We buy our pizza from there. I'll miss their pizza. I'll miss their pizza. That's not a formal announcement, but it's a rumor that they're going to close our grocery store. We buy most of our groceries in Hastings, but our breads and our milks and anything that we need, my brother buys bananas there. I think he's planning on making chili tonight. I saw him thawing out some hamburger. I think we're going to have chili for supper. I could be wrong. There we go. Now just do the diamonds. Yeah, like that. Sometimes I forget how I make them. And then if you open it up in here and make these a little bit bigger in the center, it lets more of the metallic show through. And it actually makes the bulb look more curved too. See, these are smaller up here, and then I get to a medium one, and then I open up red, and I'll start going smaller again. That's the thought of it. I don't always follow what I say, but there, and then I mentally draw a line. That's where I'll start my tassel, and then the same over here. It's not always perfect on my tassels, but I'm working on it. And then I draw a little horizontal and then bring the threads down this way. And then put in the dots, make the whole piece. And I try to make them thick so that, oh, a little boy riding his bike out on that snowy road. And this one has dots in the wrong place, but that's okay. Nobody will notice unless it's one of you. Oh, there he goes back again. And then I got the dots on the outside. I think the dots just add the elegance to it. I did buy some ornaments, some clear ornaments, and I want to get these done, but I want to paint on those clear ornaments, and I think I'm going to do it with my fine line paint applicator, but it's not going to be a design like this. It'll be like a deer or my tatting or something like that with black on clear. But I'll have to put it like in a mason jar or something to hold it while I'm working on it. So I'm still working that out, how I'm going to do that. But I want to get the postcards done. And I hung the light bulb up, that painted light bulb that Paint Girly gave me for Christmas. I showed it to my brother, and he goes, oh, he thought it was really interesting. He liked it. I hung it on his wildlife tree. It's really cute. She did a wonderful job of it. Kind of hold it here. Oh, now there's two boys on their bicycle. And I'm getting white paint on my hand watching them. I don't want to. Sometimes I have the curtain open. I don't always work with the curtain open, but it was such a pretty day out that I opened the curtain, but now it's getting toward evening and people that go by, I don't really like that happening. Okay, so that one's done. Find a dry space for it. And let's get these off of the desk here. Come on. Up you go. There you go. I've got 4 more here to do. We'll just put them in there. Let's do 1 more of these and then I'll paint some, and then I think I'll call it quits with my live stream. Because I've been going since what, 1, something like that. I've been going for hours. So I'll finish this one and then I'll paint some circles and set them aside to dry. That's my plan. Put a hanger on it here. Put some V's. That way. And see, even if my line is uneven, it really doesn't matter because I'll be putting dots around in there. No, those boys are really riding their bicycles. They're coming on the yard where there's no sidewalk. There's a brick sidewalk in our yard, or that came with this house, and my brother just lets the grass grow over it. And we don't have to shovel the sidewalks in this little town. My brother usually shovels a path for the newspaper person. And he'll, if we're going any place, he'll shovel a path to the car. But that's about all we have to do. All right, so let's do the tassel. And some horizontal lines and some threads. And the dots in here. Because I just think they add that touch to them. They add the touch to them. And then I put dots around the edge. The ones along the edge I don't make quite as big. They're just more like little white dots. But they show up against the black. Now let's put a little more white in here. Around in there. Goes pretty fast. Once you get making them, you can pretty much, well, let's see. I think I've been averaging about 8 minutes for one of these. So in an hour, It'll go into 67 times. Probably about 6 or 7 postcards an hour painting these, doing this part. So if let's say I've done 20 and I want to do 80. So that leaves 60 left. And if I do 6 postcards an hour, with 60 postcards, I have 10 hours of painting to go in 5 days. Well, probably should make it 4 days. Oops, I got a little, let's just bring that out there. We'll make that a little thicker. So what did I say? 10 hours and 4 days. That's doable. That's what, 2.5 hours a day? That's doable. But then see, I want to do the back and I have to varnish them. So let's say 3 days. Let's say I have 10 hours of painting in 3 days. That's 3 hours a day. That's still doable. And that'd leave me a couple days to varnish them and do the backs. That's done. Okay, let's put this aside to dry. If I can. Okay, now, see, I have all of these that need to be done. They're painted, they need to be done with white. And I have all of these to paint. But we're only going, let's put the cap on this. We're only going to paint 5 of them because that's all I have space for, and that's enough for now. Now, come on, get in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and come on, 5. My stamp out of the way. And then this I keep for scrape off paint. I'm going to do a stained glass with that in the end. So I just take a couple and set out, and these others I set over. Let's start out with a gold and green maybe. And my towel's getting messy here. Let's get it clean. I've got a little one here. And I've been using this brush. Years ago, I took a calcium supplement from an oyster shell. Within a week, my knees sounded like gravel in them. I read that oyster shell calcium will do that. When I was a young girl, that's not the green I want. When I was a young girl, well, I was probably in junior high, my mother noticed that I was limping. And she says, "Why are you limping?" And I said, "I'm not limping." She says, "You're limping." My brother said, "You're limping." They took me to the doctor, and so they gave me medicine to dissolve that. And it worked. And that's why I got 2 out. So I'm just going to kind of start this other one with the paint on my brush. And I found that if I come around with my brush and just carefully, as careful as I can. Sometimes you're too uptight about this. Sometimes if you just loosen up, it works fine. If you get too uptight about painting these, you can tell it. And if you just relax, paint them out. Just kind of bring your brush around like that. And if you get too much paint, just swish it off on another one. And I don't like that how it builds up at the edge. But to tell you the truth, it doesn't matter because I go in with my fine liner anyway. So that's the base going to be gold here. And let's just get all the gold off of this brush. As much as I can here. And I'll be working that one again, but let's wipe it off. Oh, I should have put it on my, oh well. Should have put it on my future stained glass window. Now I'm going to go in with some green. And I just put it right. I was pulling it out of the cap, but I'm just going to go in. Just put a drop on there and take my brush and just kind of swish it around in there. And it does dry. It dries prettier than it looks when it's wet, I think, because it kind of blends in. Just kind of leave it like that. And it'll dry smooth. Let's get one of the dried ones here. Let's see if I can find one with green and gold. Well, there's the green and pink one. But see, it kind of works itself in when it dries and by the time you get the glitter on it. There's a green, there's one. It kind of blends itself in, I think. Here, I think it looks kind of thick, and I'll play around with it a little. I'm always playing around with it. Let's get the green off of this. And then I'll go back in with some more gold. Oh, my gold. My greenness needs to be cleaned. I'm going to put that one aside. And if you go outside of the circle, as long as it's not too far outside of the circle, it really doesn't matter because of the white line that you put around it. So these work up pretty fast too. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave this one like this, make it a little bit more around in here. Maybe a tad bit of green on there. Yeah. Put a little on my brush. No, let's dip it in the cap. Yeah. Just like that. There we go. Now, I really don't want to do green and gold again, but I got to use what's on my brush. So maybe I'll get out my wipe off and just wipe off my wipe off paper. And this has so many layers of metallic paint on it, but I just keep wiping off on it. It's got Cheryl's Meri paints everywhere she goes, making things much prettier, even makes them glow. Cheryl Johnson and her rhymes. I love her rhymes. She's always sending me rhymes. All right. Cheryl Johnson is little sister Cheryl. All right. Let's do a red. Let's do a red and copper one. Red. Where's my copper? It's hiding in here. Red and copper. Let's start with the copper. Let's wash off my brush. See, if I do 5 of these at a time and let them dry, and then when they're dry, I'll come back and I'll paint them with glitter, and while the glitter's drying, I'll either work on my white or I'll paint 5 more. And so I'm working on them in batches. And this flat brush works real nice of getting around the edges if you've got a steady hand. My hand isn't always steady, so I've got a little wiggly in there. But I don't worry about the wiggles because, like I said, I'm coming in with my white thread later. But just kind of come in like that. Like that. And the thread will work it out. This looks like a moon eclipse thing. Ooh, it's getting gunky in there. Let's take it out. Just kind of work that in there. Kind of pretty, isn't it? I kind of like that. I'll leave that. That's kind of pretty. I kind of like that. Gonna let that dry just like that. Let's do another one of those. I don't know about that red. I might have to clean it up a little. I got an awful lot of copper on there. Now let's put it on this one. Sometimes I get too much on my desk. I have to scoot them out of my way. Yeah. Let's go ahead and paint this one out. I've got enough paint on that one to do 2 of them. It does not take a whole lot, but you do want to cover it. You don't, well, unless you want a thin coat, but I like to have a pretty good coverage on them. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get this just a little bit more if I can. All right, let's try a little bit more red. I got it running down the, I don't know, I might have some gunk in my cap. Let's see what happens here. No, it came out. It's kind of comes out in a nice little stream. And we're just going to let that dry like that. Well, let it dry like that. And let's do this one. We'll do this one red too. Need to clean off that cap. There we go. Just kind of blend that one in. Now I got stuff on my brush. Let's put this one here. I'll work that in a little. Let's go over to my wipeout sheet. And we'll just smooth some of this on my, it looks brown on here because I'm putting it over the green. Now I'll put it in the water. I'll let that dry. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drying. Now I think I can put this to the side here. Put this over here. Over a little. Like that. And let's grab a couple of these that I did. One at least. And let's grab my book that I did. Rudolph. I'm not finished with the presents page. That's just needs to be done. But here's Rudolph and what else did I do? I did this stamp. Where's my stamp? Stamp and I have to push these off. Come on. Let's put this underneath. I carved a stamp over here. I got my coffee cup out. I haven't drank all my morning coffee yet. And I also painted some glitter on some of them, but I'm not going to get those out. These after these dry, I'll be painting them with a coat of extreme glitter. Let's get one more of these. I'll put it right in here. Thumbnail. Let's zoom out a little. Hold it. Hold it. Let's zoom. Boop. Dump. Come on. Well, that's an awful lot. Go up one. So that's what I worked on today. Early in the morning, I cut all of these and drew the circles around them. What's crooked? What's crooked for my thumbnail? Let's move that paint up. Move this down. Move my paper down. I'm setting up for my thumbnail. I think I can move this up a little. Oops. Of course, I bump them. I bump them and then they get all out of place. Come on, be good. There. Now we'll just let the camera look at that for a little bit. Ah, thank you, Janet. Julie said, I've just been watching. Janet said that top center orange one looks like the sun reflected. This one. Yes, it does. And the thing of it is, the light is hitting these. So the light's making them shine a little bit more than they would ordinarily because the light's hitting the metallic paint. And I did my Rudolph here. Don't forget my Rudolph. Now I understand why she does this at the end. It becomes a thumbnail. Yeah, I take a picture of this at the end. I take a picture of it. It just depends. If I can't get a picture with my phone, I'll let the video play to the end after it's processed and then grab a screen print. I get a little confused making that pattern. That one and the scales like on a fish, it's confusing. No, you think diamonds. Just think diamonds. Just think diamonds. That's all you think diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And it's just a row of diamonds. And then, you know, you do the bottom half of the top row becomes the top half of the second row. Susan, you could draw angled lines one way and then angled lines the other way. Yes. Those would, and in fact, that is what inspired this, was when I did my diagonals on those envelopes. You know, I did the diagonals this way and then I'll do them that way. I have done that for a long time, but I've been doing, and I thought, well, I'm going to do them on the ornaments. And of course, ornaments, when you crochet these, you can make diamonds like this. You just do a chain stitch. You just do a chain stitch and then you gather it at the bottom and the top. I'm lucky to get a pebble on. Susan, think diamonds, diamonds. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Janet. And don't get discouraged if it doesn't come out like what you're thinking. Just go to another one. It takes a little practice, but you know, this is easy. This is real easy. I know you can do this part. Draw a circle on a piece of paper like you would if you were making one, and then do what Holly says with your either with your hand or with a ruler, and just make diagonals, crisscrosses. And then, you know, put the dots so you can get an idea of where you're going with it. What was the prompt on the next page after reindeer? Presents. I've got presents. I got a little dolly under the tree, but I just got the base painting in this. I don't have it finished, but there's a little doll sitting in a box here, and then there's presents here, and then there's a tree up there with the ornaments on it. But it's just base painted. It's not finished. Presents and then wreath. Wreath is the next one after presents. Uh-oh. He's not going to stay down. Come on. If I can get it back in there now without messing everything up. Come on, just a little. There you go. Maybe I'll move this eraser a little. There. So it's getting dark here. You should see it outside. Maybe I'll take another picture. Hold on a minute. Let's go to my camera. Wait a minute. Hold it. Camera. What happened to my camera? There it is. And let me take another picture and I'll show you what it looks like when it gets darker. Ooh, let me turn I don't know. It might flash. It might flash because I got the light on. I'd like to show you as it gets darker, but you aren't going to see it. Forget that. It's kind of a blue-gray evening outside. It's really kind of pretty. And then the trees are dark gray, and there's some Christmas lights on the house across the street. Okay, she'll read again in a minute. What did she say? Mary, Julie asked if you mixed water in the white paint. No, I did not. I used the craft paint right out. Let me straighten this up. I use the craft paint right out of the bottle. And I will tell you, it's best if you can use a newer bottle. Don't use a paint that's been sitting around for a couple months because it'll get gunky and that will plug up your nozzle and you'll have a lot of trouble with it. Gunky paint will clog up a nozzle. This isn't going to matter too much now because I let it set for long enough for me to get a thumbnail if I need. Come on, just go up a little though. There. But yeah, you can mix water with it if you want a thinner paint. I find that if you could touch this is dry now. If you could touch this and feel the texture of these, you would see why I like a thicker paint. And I find it works best with the white paint and sometimes the black. The colored paint, craft paints, even with the apple barrel, is just a little thin to use, and you don't have to mix water with them if you want a thin paint. But I find that the white paint is just a little bit thicker, and it gives me that nice texture. Black paint sometimes, but even my smaller bottles of paint. Now this Deco Arts is pretty thin. Your craft paint, your cheap craft paint, Folk Art brand is very thick. Yes, it is, Paint Girly. Folk Art paint would be good to use too. Hi, Paint Girly. I was telling him that I put your ornament up on the tree. I showed it to my brother and he goes, wow, that's nice. So you're up on your ornament, your light bulb is up on the tree with all the wildlife ornaments. Okay, well, I'm going to let you guys go because it's almost 5:15 here. It's getting dark. I need to close my window because I got all the lights on in here. So, and I'm sure that my brother's cooking supper and is going to call me pretty soon. So, yeah, Folk Art brand might be, if you can get it in the fine liner. I don't know if I've tried putting Folk Art brand paint in my fine liner. I might try some gold or a metallic. But to tell you the truth, I want to get these postcards done. So I'm just going to keep going on these before I do any more experimenting. Actually, I'd like this whole thing to go up higher. I like everything to go up higher. Move up, 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 up. I'm getting too much of a... Let's see, let's move my paint up here so I can get a good thumbnail. It's running off of my phone. It's running off of the edge of the paper. Up. I don't know how far I can move that paint up without it falling over the cliff. And I do these for the thumbnail, but I also do these to kind of review what I've worked on in this session. That's as far up as it's going to go, Mary. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, have a great day. Tomorrow starts a new week. Hi, Ray. Good night, everybody. And Ray, hi and goodbye. Bye, everybody. I will try to stream tomorrow morning. I'm not sure that I'll see. If I don't, I'll be streaming on Tuesday morning for sure. And Lisa at My Eclectic Life streams on Monday nights at 7 p.m. Central. And Beth Schuler, I'll stream Tuesday morning. Beth Schuler will stream Tuesday night. Then I'm going to try to stream Wednesday morning. We'll see. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are optional for me. But if I do stream, I'll stream early in the morning. And Beth Schuler will stream Thursday night. Aunt Beck will stream probably Thursday afternoon. And Lucia's been getting in there on Thursday nights. I'm trying to review. Dee Dee Willingham, of course, on Monday and Wednesdays at 8:30 Eastern Time. And Janet Young comes on, and Kathy Berg comes on Tuesdays. Whole bunch of streamers. So we can never be bored. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great day and have a great week if I don't see you. Bye.